here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It's I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single gut-erd, Zaggard, and I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends. It is another wonderful, beautiful, majestic, magical Monday here in the Dragon's Den. Cheers to all of you. And for those of you who don't know, it has been really warm. I gotta fix my hair. It looks weird. You know what I just remembered? I forgot to put on deodorant today. No, but it's been really warm the last few days in the Bay Area, which is where I live. And normally I have I do the crafts on Mondays, but I don't feel comfortable doing the crafts today because it's still kind of warm and this room gets the most warm. And I wouldn't feel comfortable if I started feeling all sweaty and icky while doing the crafts. And also on Wednesday we might not have Andrew come because it gets really warm in here. We get when it gets really warm in here, when I have the computer running, blasting the air, the TV running, blasting the air, and whatever console running, blasting the air. So I think I'm gonna ask Andrew to skip this week, and then we'll move on. We'll move on from that. Anyways, I'm trying to think what I want to do next. Is there any other announcements I have? Yeah, we'll probably do the crafts on Wednesday if it cools down a bit. But I don't think I don't want to run anything on the TV on Wednesday. Because all the lights also make it really warm here. So let's get into Graveyardkeeper. Once it opens. Open for me, damn it! My guy needs a vodka-cooled PC and a vodka-cooled PlayStation. Dude, I wish I had liquid cooling. Dude, imagine if vodka cooling could just insert alcohol straight into your stomach. I'm eating some leftover Chinese food because we didn't finish it. So if you see me snacking on that. We have a few days till it goes bad, so. Alright, what were we doing last? We just got some zomboys. We're building up our money to get that meat permit. And then the selling license. I have lag. One problem with this game is it does lag kind of hard. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I can't lower the. Yeah, we have this new tech stuff, which is really good. We'll focus on that later, obviously. For now, I think I should get this. I feel like this is a really good buy. And then that way we can focus on this one. I wonder how I get these. There must be a way. Maybe once I get him the wine. I already got him the wine. I want to create the prayer for prosperity. What is this, graveyard enchantment? Oh right, we can get the new level up new gravestones too. Got a lot of writing, prayer for imagination. Boost my inspiration. Might be good to go for Iron Blacksmith in a bit. I'm not really fighting monsters right now, so I don't have to worry. Zombie mine. Oh, right. We can set our zombies to do some mining for us. Zombie quarrying. Great, start building sawmill. This will be useful for later, but for now, let's focus on... Let's get this so we just have it ready, and we can build that later. Let's see, what day is today? Today's the day Snake comes, so we don't have to worry there. We should probably have them plant some stuff. Let's go see if the farmer is in. I feel like these mushrooms are pretty valuable. Depends if I have time on my hands and if it's not an awesome message. I love messing around with them. Honestly, agreed. When it's an auto message, it sucks so much because it's like, oh, there's nothing I can do now. You sheesh the heck out of me. Null. Hello, Null. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the sheesh. How you doing? How is it being null, empty on the inside, the null side of life? Wait, the farmer's down here. I'm done. I thought that was Yuki who played it, and then I saw it wasn't. I don't know why it said null. Oh. Null is your alter ego. Confirmed. New lore. Let's see, what do we want to trade? Let's see. Let's trade. Wait, let me think. It's 4. This will be 5. Okay. We're kind of eating our money, but that's fine. Damn, beets are rare. Now let's go talk to his son, because there's a quest. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. There's a vampire in the town? I have some questions for you, child. Hi, Toko! About the vampire. Do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone, and some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad? But it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting, go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry, at 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Yikers, yikers. That's gotta really ruin his reputation. How was my weekend? What did I do this weekend? Let's see. It was a weekend. It was kind of a long weekend. I got some work done. Not enough, but you know, some. I gotta be happy with what I did. I don't know why. Those were your damn bits. No, those were nulls now. You've lost all credit. It's all gone to null. I need 24 seeds for Okay, well, we'll have you do this. There's nothing I can... I'll save up my wheat. Wheat is actually pretty good for... Trying to think, do I need any... Oops, I put this in the wrong spot. Why is there crop waste in here? We'll keep growing stuff for now. That's my last. I guess we'll do some wheat seeds. It's fine. This should work out. These aren't in my inventory. No, they're in my trunk. Let's go put these mushies away. These shrooms. Darn you, Noel, I will never forget this slight. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how Noel talks. Confirmed. Maybe I should start putting some stuff in here. Like the bowls. Bear certificate. So let's... What can I build here? Wrong. My weekend is good, so the new threat is gonna be in space. No transition needed for Toko. I don't care. How was I carrying this blood? The paper goes here. I'm trying to remember where we were with all our stuff. I'm glad I opened this whole area up. It really speeds up turtle. And I went the wrong way. Okay. Now we need to keep making money. Iron goes here. Let's go put the... This is the prayer for faith, right? Yeah. Got to put our excess away. We want to work on. We should probably improve our graves site. If I remember correctly, the money you make is based off your graves. And what text did we just open? Oh, we just opened the preparation desk too. And I would probably want to go for these because these will give a lot more for the grave site than the current ones we have. Current ones aren't bad. We use up a bunch of our material, stuff. We'll focus on that in a second. Oh, there's a body here. I didn't even notice. That's already pretty bad. We'll just collect the... We'll collect the blood, the meat. The fat and the skin. If you want a bigger threat, stay it's in space. I mean, you're not wrong. Everything is spookier in space. Everything is spacier in space. We're gonna take the body and we're gonna burn it. I need 8 billets. Get rid of these. Ah, it's already morning. Remember our new strat. This is how you move multiple. If you can really stack them, you're really set. And we'll put them all together. Now let's just make a few billets. We have a lot of logs. We do not drop down anymore. Oh, this is the max. Okay. Let's make a bunch of billets then. And we can sleep for now. Well, here's a point. It's also probably more interesting than whatever Cosmic Fury has going on. Cosmic Fury? What's Cosmic Fury? Did you guys see the teaser for the Percy Jackson show? At first I was kind of hyped for it, and now I'm like, I don't know. They didn't show us a lot, and Claire did make a pretty good point about that it feels kind of, what's the word? Corporatized, I guess? It doesn't really feel like it was someone's vision brought to life. You know? Like, it doesn't look bad, it just feels eh. Alright, we wanted to make some double pallets. Oh, we need steel parts for the preparation plate too. For the double pallets, we just need some flitch. How many double pallets do we want to make? Flitch and nails, that won't be hard. Let's make 2. So 24 flitch and 20 nails. 24 flitch and 20 nails. 24 flitch and 20 nails. 24 20 nails. No, it's here? No. Okay, we got our 24 flitch. And then our 20 nails. Yeah, 24 is fine. Having extra is fine. Are you sure it doesn't look bad, Copium? It doesn't look bad, it just looks... It looks better than the movie. That's the first thing I'll say, is it looks much better than the movies do. Like, for starters, they already have one thing. They have two major things that were not in the movies. I don't know why they weren't in the movies, but they weren't. And the first one of those being Ares. Ares being in the film is already way better. And tomorrow's a faith day. Good. Prep for that. But Ares being in the film is awesome. Really happy about that. And then the next big thing is the Echidna fight on the Missouri Archway, the Missouri Archway. Look it up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up a picture and you'll understand. They have a fight inside it, and then Percy jumps into the lake below. They took those out of the movies, and they're going to be in the show, so I'm happy about that. Other than that, it just looks very... This is a Disney Plus show. Come on, you know, you want to see it. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Could be wrong. But I feel like I'm not. Look at our body count can go up. We're now going to be able to have 7 bodies in here. Let's frickin' body it up. Okay, so next, one of the techs we need to get next is steel ingots. We need... What does this one do? Red hot hammer relaxes you, and when your work is done, you always manage to find... Ooh, this would be very useful. Yeah, we can wait to get this. Furnace 2. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate real quick. Here's how much water we got. The 30th anniversary season for Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. Oh. Well, I hope it's more enjoyable, for your sake. For your sake, dearie, I hope you enjoy it more. You may be asking yourself, why the hell did you do that? The answer is, I don't know. I'm excited for the next chapter of One Piece. We're at a pretty cool point in One Piece. Some shit is going down. And something that everybody in the fandom has been looking forward to for like the last decade, I want to say, is about to happen. If you're even remotely caught up with One Piece, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, but where can I make these? Okay. Not here. So Stone Cross 2. Is there a new tech that or a new blueprint I have? I'm confused. Not in sword, although I probably could. Oh, I need hemp rope. I already made the axe, shovel it. Right? Shovel 1, pickaxe 1, axe 1. I feel like the iron chisel is kind of important now. Uh-huh. What do I use it for? I'll wait till these are lower. Wait, I need to figure this out. Where do I make the stone? I'll look up stone cross too quick. Graveyard for where to make stone cross. I wrote it in all caps, so it's like I'm yelling at Google. Placing grace here. Okay, but where do I make stone cutter 2? Ah, I need to make it at the stone cutter 2. Might be a good day to wait on that. We had some other stuff we wanted to build, right? No. This is graveyard enhancement. We'll look at that in a bit. I don't want to do book writing. The zombie vineyard. Nice. Definitely should get glass bowling too. I need to get furnace too. This is the next big one I want to focus on. The meat and fat go here. I have a feeling fat will be used for something. These go in my laboratory. We support drinking water. Water! Have a sip. Water is good. I like good water is delicious. People who don't understand that are insane. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What do I do with these? How do I decompose? What do I do with hearts? Let me look this up. Graveyardkeeper. What do hearts? If you want to make it. Most important components for corpse protection. What? We gotta start alchemy. Oh, we gotta start doing alchemy. I got it. So we gotta look for text in alchemy. Is there a quest I have for that? You know, it might be based on some quests I gotta work on. That's gonna take a while. That I'll do later. I'll do that later. Alright, I gotta talk to Rosa. Let's see how my zombie farm is. How many carrots you got for me, boy? I just want a bit more of Sabo. Honestly, okay. I did not like Sabo when they first showed him off. Because it felt like... Oh, I killed... it felt like Odo going like, I killed Ace, but don't worry, there's another brother who's basically the same thing as Ace. And, you know, just don't be sad about Ace anymore, because I didn't actually kill him, even though I did. And it just felt like Ace 2. And now... Sabo's story has actually gotten really interesting, and he feels like a separate character from Ace. And I really want to see what's going on there with Sabo and finding about Emu and what's going on with what's his name? Vivi and Big News Morgans and Wapple. Like, he actually got Ace's story to be interesting. Before it was like... Or not Ace, Sabo's story to be interesting. Before, like I said, he felt a lot like Ace 2 to me. Like, what was Ace? He was Luffy's older brother. What is Sabo? He's Luffy's older brother. Ace has a cool hat. Sabo has a cool hat. Ace is like a second in command for a really big faction of anti-government people. He was right underneath, not second in command, but he was really high up in Whitebeard's crew. Sabo's really high up in the Revolutionary Army. Slight difference, but still pretty much the same. Ace has fire powers. Sabo now has the same fire powers. Okay, so it really felt like Ace 2. And now that we've actually gotten his story and what was happening with him, it's gotten so much fun. Awesome gal, how are you doing, my friend? What has been going on? We're talking about well, the stuff in this game, Graveyardkeeper, and on top of that, we're talking about One Piece. And I was talking about how I'm excited for the next chapter of One Piece because a big thing is going to happen. If you're caught up, I don't want to spoil it. And then Yuki said he wants more of Sabo, and I was like, you know, I used to not like Sabo, but he has grown on me because Oda has actually written him to be well now. When he was first introduced, I was not a fan of Sabo. Now I'm more of a fan. Let's see. Honestly, I don't really care. They're trying to be original, but they're using Stranger mechs, and also their original suits are bland. I understand it's an anniversary season, but they did not need to bring back Lord Zed. I still watch since it's only 10 episodes, so it'll be quick. They should all only be 10 episodes. Our next big thing was Furnace 2, I believe, right? That's Anvil 2. Furnace 2. Right, here. We need more points for that. We're gonna check on our carrot farm. Our zombie carrot farm is doing pretty well right now. Oh, these finished, I just noticed. How do I do alchemy? Talk to... we haven't explored the map. Got it. Should I say she shows up? Just during the day, okay. Well, it's knit time. And it's our prayer day. This is our day of money. I guess we'll leave our grave the way it is for now. What do I have on me? Oh, I need to put these sticks away. I'm gonna go sell this. quick while we're waiting for time to go. They will feel the same. It's just Dino Fury's theme, but with more words. Do better. Do better. That is a little disappointing, even as someone who's not even into the series whatsoever. Oh, I just realized I gotta go pick up. I forgot to go pick up my whatever. And we also gotta look for the cognac. Said it was somewhere between here and there. Leg.
Temporary dragon.
Oh yeah, awesome gal. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. We gotta turn on the voice mod. My voice mod has been wonky lately. Let me see if it. I think I need to update. Everything. Okay, where's voice mod? Nope, it's not what I wanted to press. Thank you. Where is our set?
Thank you, awesome gal, for improving the Dragon's Den and allowing us to reach further. Because of you, Agneth and Sarekt have both become loyal followers of the Dragon's Den, leveling up from cultists to great dragon lords. We thank you, oh great dragon lady. Awesome gal.
Thank you so much. You are so kind and so sweet every time you come here. Okay, so that's... I don't think. Is this it? Got some sulfur, but no. We found it! Let's go! Oh, I can't take it! Where's my cognac? Look, it's something metal and big. Holy sard, it can't be! The Keeper's archaeological machine. Archaeological machine? Your friends? The one who buried the cognac? No, before him, a cool inventor and zombie creator. And believe me, this machine is much more useful than a simple keg of cognac. I'm confused. How many keepers were there? This is a real treasure, dude. It could even help you return home. Dig it up quickly. Keeper, stop. Damn, see you in the cellar. Only landowners may dig in the village's land. Moreover, everything in the village's land is public property. Listen, what about... Sorry, but you're too poor to bribe me. Wow, what the fuck? Porg. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's go, do some churchenings. I don't like Dino Fury's theme to begin with. Like, who thought it was a good idea to make the theme song for the Dinosaur Nights theme season to be electric music? I mean, in Japan, they just like that a lot, so. Probably just the creator liked that kind of music. Some songs that I think got some bad hate are really good electric songs. Like, Season 3's My Hero song is a preem song, but people just did not like it for Season 3. Alright, everybody, come on in. Give me your money. I like to say a few words. Power Rangers sucks, and so does Sentai Warriors. Legend of Zelda should go back to the way it was. Let's all pray that Nintendo goes back to Zelda being the old ways. And let's stir up some more trouble online by saying something political. Pineapple belongs on pizza. There we go. Your donations are welcome. If you can't tell, I was joking because there's nothing entertaining going on right now. It's just a cutscene that plays multiple times. Look at all that money. Oh, I got you. Okay, what are we at now? 963. I'm gonna write this down. Let's see, I got 114. We should be at 11.91. Oh, we're at 12. Okay, even better. Also, it's like 30 seconds long. If you want to give more time to the actual show, just get rid of it entirely. No! Don't get rid of theme songs. Dude, I hate people who want to just get rid of theme songs. Theme songs are fucking amazing. I love theme songs. And outros, too. Where to put this? Put it here. You know, it's our desk drawer, but yeah, it's close enough. Alright, so we got a good amount of faith. I don't remember what we were gonna use faith for. If we had anything planned even. Oh, gas. I like them when it's good, but this one is not. Yeah, but if you get rid of the bad ones, then that just sets the precedence to just get rid of them, period. So you either have to accept the bad ones, or get rid of all of them. And I'm not saying that because that's my belief that that's how you should do it, but because that's how studios look at it. It's profit or nothing, basically. Those carrots are still growing. That's fine. We don't want any new bodies right now anyways. Ash. Oh, that's it. A lot of materials still. Alt. What was our next task? We want to talk to what's her name. Might as well get that out of the way. And we can sell this certificate. I'm glad they got rid of endings for Sentai. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like getting rid of endings either. Because that just sets the precedent of like, oh, we don't need the music and the stuff. Again, it's not my personal belief. But it is how other people think about it. There are people online who say just get rid of openings to songs and endings to songs, period. Which I think is a bad idea. I think an opening can really make a song. Who do I need to talk to again? Rosa. Most of the songs aren't that memorable. It gives more screen time to the show. Yeah, but it also just makes more filler. Like, I'd rather have a 2-minute, 3-minute song. Can I talk to her? No. I'd rather have like a 2-minute or 3-minute song than the filler scenes. Filler scenes are always worse than an outro and intro. Like, that's what they're doing with One Piece right now. They gave them a new outro song, which they haven't had in a long time. And now it'll be... whose wife is it we're talking to again? Rosa. Shepherd. Here, maybe it's further up. This is where the woodcutter is, right? No, this is somewhere else entirely. Yeah, anyways, they added a new song, and it's like a 3-minute song, which is like, oh, that takes up more time for the show, but I'd rather take up more time than them having to fill that with filler, which they always do, and I freaking hate it. Is this the shepherd? All right, the shepherd's over here. There she is. Hello. About the vampire. Rose, the vampire who attacked you. May I? He drank my blood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping the sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. So could you tell me what happened? He lured me in the barn by imitating the sound of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away, he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. And you know what? It was even a little insulting if my husband had been home. And what happened after that? He said, B again? Group B? It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away. Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have a lot of nice calves. You have to trade me. Oh, milk. Okay, so who else do we have to... Alright, we gotta ask him. Looks like that's it. Okay. Okay. Do we have anything we want to do with the... What's his name? Fisher. I need better fishing poles because I need to get better quality fish. Or better bait. Though the song they played for Dawn Brothers was while the episode was ending was great. Don't Boo is a song I listen to on the regular. Yeah, see, this is why you can't just get rid of them, because then they won't write songs anymore for it. The Texas... Oh, I didn't know that was a game. Can I go through here? I can. Alright, we can give some carrots to the donkey. And do we have enough of anything for you? No, not quite. We almost have enough cabbages. Or a cabbage seed, I should say. If I get 3 bodies, that's fine. It'll make us some money. We can collect some more material. Let's drop off some. There's 30, so that should be 3 bodies coming in. We want to wait till we can get advanced melting, which we need to be for stone cutter 2. Stone cutter. No, that's anvil 2. There it is. Yeah, we need a lot for that though. So let's kind of think what I want to do right now. I guess we might as well go do some of our other tasks. We'll go put these faith and prayer away. Alright, and then Snake wants me to deal with stuff for him. Oh, we gotta go search the swamp. The swamp. Gotta go search the swamp real quick. We gotta find what's her name in the swamp. Hey lady, hey lady. Yeah, the swamp is this way, right? Yeah. I walk through here. I do not like the way the swamp is set up. I want to go down, I guess. Might as well get some more iron. Why is it so difficult to get in the middle of the swamp? Is there a way to clean up the swamp? I want to see what's in the middle of the swamp. Hello? Is anybody home? I'm here to fix up your swamp. Hello? Why is there no way to get to the middle? Okay. How do I... Okay, there's clearly a way to get there. Because I see iron ore I can dig out. The devs would not put that there if you couldn't get to it. Starting to frustrate me a little though. What, I need some galoshes or something? Or what are those? Fishing boots are called? Swamp is annoying. I do not like the swamp. Okay, you gotta go around. It's a very confusing pathway. Yeah, well, we've gotten more into the swamp. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? Oh, shoot. There's a body. I forgot we set that up. You know, we're just gonna burn it anyway, so it doesn't matter how low quality it gets. The natural maze making you work for it. True. Make me work real hard. Okay, I think I found my way around. I'm gonna cut this as a reward. Oh, there's an old lady. There's a lady there. How do I get to her? Maybe I gotta keep going around. Hello, I want to talk to you. I know it's getting late, but please let me talk to you. We need to build... Okay, I want to build a bridge and fix this. So flitch, wooden plank, and nails. Flitch, you know, I'm going to take a screenshot so I don't forget. I'm good. She really doesn't want visitors. I mean... Yeah. I get it, though. Visitors are a lot of work. Hello? You still here? Can I talk to you? Go away, you foul spirit. I'm not a spirit, I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but pretty sure. I think you might be close, though. The witch from the swamp. Oh, that would explain one of my theories, in part. Come closer, mice. Do I look more like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? I suppose you're right. I'm too smart to be a princess. Anyway, I need your help. I need your help, too. Too bad for you. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. Did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? No. Neither do I. So we have two options here. You can either make me this potion. It shouldn't be too hard. Or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? Oh, I need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. You help me and I'll help you. Blueprint. Alchemy workbench. Hand mixer. Alchemy mill. Ooh. Blueprint. Burning witch. That's spooky. Wait, why did it still show some dots? A bird friend told me that you have a garden. Is that true? Yes, I plant a few crops. Will you consider helping an old woman? All I ever do around here is help everybody. Ah, fine. What do you want me to bring you? Pumpkin! A silver star pumpkin. In return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Oh, God. Everybody demands everything from me. Overall, I don't really care for causing fury, especially compared to Sentai and Rider. But they care for you. Now, it's understandable. If you don't care for it, you don't care for it. I have no opinions on the matter. That being said, I have the yawnies. That's my answer to that. When it gets dark in game, I get sleepy. Always get sleepy every time it gets dark. Like my body's like, oh, it's dark, nighttime, come on, go to sleep. And my brain is like, no, must stay up, must continue to game. Game is everything. Game. Game. Game! Amazon Video considers Tusk a comedy. Huh? You're kidding, right? This is a fishing spot like the others. You've got to be kidding, right? You're kidding, right? I'm sad that Geats is ending next week. Alright, let's see. Come on. I got you, you bastard. An eel. We have unagi. Unagi. I'm not kidding. It's under the comedy section. That's some sick bastard's idea of a joke. Gotta be. No one in their right mind sees the movie Tusk and is like, oh, that's so funny. Like, the Tusk is... For those of you who don't know what Tusk is, it's a human centipede clone, so to speak. And if you don't know what the human centipede is, I don't know what to tell you. Probably one of the more culturally well-known horror films. Good thing I put the chute here. They don't decay as fast that way. Well, we're burning you for sure. Hey, I have food. And now let's go burn you. And we'll come deal with that in the morning. Well, the night. For I am a creep of the night. How are me carrots doing? How are me carrots doing? They don't seem to be doing too well, I say. Alright. We gotta check what our quest. Well, first I gotta get these planks, flitch, and nails so we can make that bridge. Let's leave this iron here. I want to make that. Wait. Planks, flitch. How much flitch do I have? I don't know. So let's get 6 flitch. And nail. What a fantastic season. The main writer was a bastard, man. The other writers made you want them to succeed, and the villains were all over above average. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Everything you told me about it sounds whatever to me. I'm gonna actually leave this here for now. We'll deal with all this stuff later. First I want to be able to get to Clotho. At least we got alchemy open. Wait. Does that open any of our techs? Oh, it does. First we'll build this bridge so we can just go back and forth. So it'll be a lot easier. Down. And then just go in a huge circle. I'm glad they gave you the option to add a bridge. I feel like in the beta or alpha, people were really annoyed that they had to keep going all the way around and Here's the fishing spot. They call me the fishing wizard because I'm a wizard who fishes. I remember there was this transition ad that Cartoon Network, they used to do these. One was it was like fishing wizard, and it would show this wizard and he's sitting at this pond fishing, and then he looks around and then he just uses magic to summon a plate of fish sticks and fried fish. I found that hilarious. Like, they make you think he's like a wizard at fishing. It's like, no, he's just a wizard who fishes. If even that. Also, suits were lovely. The main female villain was a bitch, and I'm glad she died a horrible death. I mean this as a compliment. Him with the frogman. But frogmen good. Frogmen heroes. Frogmen do frog thing. Make frog good. I'm a really good bridge builder, apparently. Because we made 2 bridges to get to her. Ooh, what did I get? There was something I wanted to get. Right. Furnace 2. Okay, so now we have Furnace 2. Let's see the materials we'll need to make it the Furnace 2. I don't know why I said furnace like that. Furnace 2. Yeah, let's make some billets. How much fire is in here? Make some glass. For now, let's use up the rest of the fire in here. The frog got the secondary rider's sister killed off. Helped the UGP with their plans, getting rid of humanity and Geese just so he could get his opinion. What? So he could, in his opinion, make the secondary rider into a better common rider. Huh. Stringa. Imagine if every time you woke... I've been showing Claire this game, and she made this good point. She's like, imagine if every time you woke up, you went, ah, I'm so refreshed. Imagine how exhausting that would be. Ironically, imagine how exhausting that would be. Neither of these are very valuable right now. Alright, I'm curious about in furnace what one does. Furnace. That's furnace 1 though. Does not help me with my question. So Alright, I'm gonna try breaking down our old one. We need a lot of stone. Pigskin paper. Oh. Okay then. Flex iron parts. Especially considering what is especially considering he's an older guy? I don't think I follow. Let's get our health or our stand back. Deal with the alchemy table after this. I still don't get the point of these boxes down here. I've never used them for anything. Am I supposed to have? Kind of just confuses me. What else do we need? The stone parts, right? Pigskin paper is easy. And where do I put my porter station? Or the zombie porter. Gotta go somewhere. Checking to see these bodies. It looks like if you keep them here, they stay fresh for longer. I figured they'd still go bad even on the pallets, but I guess not. Can I even make the zombie porter? Yeah, porter station. Where can I build that? I guess I'm confused. I want to see where I build the porter station. Not here. I swear I saw something that let me make it before. Even just imagining things. Now let's go get some stone. I remembered we also needed bees. Need 10 bees. Not easy to come by, not easy to come by. Gotta go exploring quite a way. Could be one here. There's one. Give me a B. Give me a B. Poor bitch. Dang it. They didn't give me a B. Consequence the actor for having gosh darn knees of steel, because every other scene he's doing a sit position but his feet are standing up. I mean, is he doing that while he's in the suit or when he's not in the suit? Because if he's not in the suit, you can't. That could be another person. Dang it, no B. Where's my free B? Mazd. That's the zombie tree. Oh, it's both? Okay. Holy F, I got swarmed. At least you don't lose anything. Well, in that case, just good on him. Stretch! Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, that feels good. Feels good on my back. What were we doing again? Is this where I was keeping my bees or somewhere else? No, we'll just keep them here for now. Alright, and then we have the iron parts. And we want more skin. We have 3 bodies, so we should probably do those now. Let's collect the skin. This body could have been useful. But alas, it was not meant to be. You're only here for your skin, good sir. He did that position when he died. What the heck? It was Sin Shard. Those have to be special. I've seen a couple now. You'll be resting with each other for eternity. Whoa, It's not evil. Unless it's evil. This corpse extraction takes so much work. God, I'm tired out. faster. Is it faster to go through this way? I don't think it is. I wish there was another opening I could open or find or something. Well, tomorrow's church day, so that'll be nice. We'll prep to burn some corpses, and I went the long way around again. And then we'll, you know, we'll do the thing we always do. Enjoy the idea of the final boss, where it's the game proprietor fused with the UGP audience. Don't know what that means. A fourth boss. Pour moi. More skin. I'm not psycho. Okay, we have 4 bodies to burn. That's a lot of money. Ooh. This one we might not want to burn. Yeah, this one we definitely don't want to burn. Okay, you actually get to go in our graveyard. In a premium graveyard, where only the coolest of corpses hang out. Wait, we got to keep all the skulls. Alright, you 3 will definitely have to burn. I will wait till he drops off another. Should go back to... What did we need skin paper for? I'm trying to remember. Alright, for furnace 2. Big skin paper. How much bigger is furnace 2? I hope it's not too much bigger. Alright, back outside our house. Oh, it's the same size. We should move. We'll eat some meat. We can still make iron ingots. Nice. Perfect. And steel ingots you need Graphite. I need to set up a quarry for that. Now let's do some prayers. Prayering. Have anything good to trade? I need to get him quality fish fillet. How do I do that though? Oh, I feel like fat goes somewhere else. Alright, come give me your stuff. His Reddit suit was how a bunch of robot eyes all over him. I'll wait for the audience to watch. Interesting. I mean, hope it was fun? I don't know. Let's get those donations. Yes, give me them 23 copiers. Freaking go. How much are we at? 15? We're not quite halfway because we need how many? 25? Need 50. Why are these stamps so expensive? Ah! Okay, so we have furnace 2. We need to find a way to get graphite. That's gonna take... let's put these back. We're waiting for another body, so let's look at the alchemy table. Embalming. Prayer for repose. Gives 25 to 75% more money. How much does this one give? Just 25% more. Oh, this one is pretty neato burrito. It depends on the quality of the one you make. Interesting. Let's go build. Now what would we need for? Okay, I have the trick work. At the desk, the scroll shelf. Alchemy mill and hand mix are the first two. Polished stone, I can't do that, so I can only do wooden planks, iron parts, nails. Wooden plank, iron parts, nails. Wooden plank, iron parts, nails. Wooden plank, iron parts. Wooden plank, iron parts, nails. I gotta remember this, so I gotta. I didn't. Oh, thank God Persona 5 isn't canon or made by SMT. Why is that a good thing? I thought a lot of people liked Persona 5. I thought Persona 5 was really popular. Wait, why is it a... I'm so confused. From what I've heard, Persona 5 is like really fun. Oh, it's Persona 5X? What's the difference between Persona 5 and Persona 5X? Wait, why are you happy that it's not? I'm confused. What did Persona 5X do that makes you hate it so? It's a poor excuse of a fan game. But what's it do wrong? I'm confused. Like, I get that it's a bad game. Well, I mean, I guess it's a fan game, so fan games usually come out pretty bad. Kind of like the Jak and Daxter 4 fan game, The Lost Frontier. The only fan game that I know of that did really well was the Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time. That one was really popular, but it didn't do well, I should say. I shouldn't say it did well. It did kind of poorly. And unfortunately, it ended on a cliffhanger. And it seems like we're never getting a continuation. And I'll be honest, I can see why. Honestly, the Jak and Daxter trilogy was kind of perfect. I didn't need another one. Is it 5 carats per body or 10 carats per body? And we need 2 more wooden planks for the hand mixer. It's 7.5. Wait, what's 7.5? Why does that sound familiar? 7.5. Really, no planks. Let's make some flitch. The number of Listen here, you. Listen here, you. That was a good joke. How dare you make a better joke than me? I don't know why it suddenly stopped. I was holding F. That was what I call a string. String. That has nothing to do with Persona 5. The only ties to Persona 5 are the location name. There are no returning characters or tie-ins to what happened in Persona 5. Huh. I mean, maybe, what if it comes out to be, like, actually pretty good, though? You know? What bugs me that this is right in the middle. So this fits, like, perfectly here. Let's mix up this brain. Ah, there we go. Life solution. Ooh. That's interesting. That All right, we need to talk to the blacksmith. I keep forgetting that. All right, let's see. Let's see how good you were in life. If you were good enough in life, I'll bury you in our church. If you have more than 3 skulls, you're going straight in the... Nah, you're going on the funeral pyre. I finally watched the first 2 Predator movies. I've only seen the first 2 Predator movies. No, I actually haven't seen the first one. I've seen the second one. I've seen parts of the first one. I've never seen it all at once. How'd you like them? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it wasn't like annoying to like a slog to sit through. Now let's take your body. You're going with the others. We need 8 billets for each one, right? How many billets do we have? $13, so that's enough for 1. 2, 3, 4. Put down a tree. Oh, it's getting warm in here. We have 33. That should be enough for at least 3 more funeral pyres. I want to finish these so that way I can burn them overnight. Oh, perfect. This is like just enough energy for me to be out. And then we can leave 8 carrots for this guy, or 80 carrots. I don't think it takes energy to burn them, but I'm just gonna. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Send them to the afterlife. Okay, let's eat a snack. We'll eat a piece of meat. A delicious human meat. While we're here. The afterlife. Yes, we're sending them to the afterlife. Burn! Burn, baby, burn. Afterlife inferno. And we'll go get those certificates later. That'll be 4 certificates. That's 6 more coins, so that'll put us at plus 15. 21 silver minimum. Well, Jimbo, looks like we're going to hell today. Not if I banish you to the Shadow Realm first, Dad. I enjoyed the first 2 a lot. There was pretty good. The first was pretty good, and the second was as good. It wasn't as good, but I still had fun. Yeah, that's how that's what I hear a lot. It's like the first one is really amazing, and the second one isn't as good, but it's still fun, and that's the important thing. The Jata have become one of my favorite creatures in fiction. They're so badass and epic. I love how mysterious they make their culture in most of the films. I think it's done really well. No, not the Shadow Realm. Yes, the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. You know what they have in the Shadow Realm? No gambling. Every game is a game of pachinko. Every game. You play Pokemon, it's pachinko Pokemon. You play Legend of Zelda, it's Legend of Zelda pachinko. You play Call of Duty, it's pachinko. All of pachinko. There is no gaming, only pachinko. Gotta love how Japan gamblers love this one paradigm. You know, I gotta love how like Japan notices, like the government of Japan realizes that people love to gamble in Japan. They love it. Literally, it is the #1 most popular game in Japan. But they have to pretend the moral superiority of, we don't believe in gambling. So they have to make gambling illegal and then make it like a 3-step process to get money from gambling. It's actually so dumb. Oh, we're almost halfway there, guys. We almost have enough for the stamp. We can start selling the meat. I don't know if, I wonder if it's really that they love it. I mean, okay. It is insanely common. I guess saying they love it is a bit of a stretch. But it is like the most popular game. You know? That it like saying they love it is kind of like how you can say like Americans love American football. If you catch my drift. Let's cook this fish. Oh. Mm-hmm. Apparently, to get beef slices, you don't cut them at a table. You cook them in a thing. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Where do I make pastry dough? I need jug of milk and chicken egg. Oh, he's almost done with the carrots. We should get... Yeah, let's get more wheat seeds. How many do we need of each? 24, right? So let's get 24 and 24. So I need 20 carrot seeds and 4 wheat seeds. I'm gonna head out. Bye, Toko. And my headphones died right when I read that. Not died, they're just... I need new headphones. I really need new headphones. Like I was just here all day. Feels bad, man. Now let's get 4. Yeah, that used up a good chunk of our money, but it'll come back to help us because this will give us a lot of carrots and wheat, which we are going to use for future stuff. Can't wait to see you scream internally going through a spider castle once. I told you I'm probably not going to stream Neo on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday, I'm worried it's going to be too hot in my office. Like, it's cooled down a lot today. But it's still pretty warm. I'm going to wait till he finishes. Let's put these seeds we have away. Yeah, so let's see what quests I have. How to get graphite? I'm not sure how to get graphite. Oh wait, we gotta talk to Gary. Holy F, how did I forget to talk to Gary? About the machine. I figured it out! Just buy some land and build a tavern! A tavern? Why not a 10-story palace? A tavern will be a cover, dummy! We'll dig out the cellar and use the machine. Plus, you even stand a chance of making some money. Knowledge from the machine and money from the tavern. And what's in it for you? Nothing, I don't believe. Well, maybe this machine will tell us something about my past. Buy some land from Hordrick. We have a lot of stuff to do with Hordrick. I'm not sure how to get acid. How to get the restoration tool. And we might as well do the thing for... What's his name? For Sneck. Not Gary. What do you mean? Not all Americans religiously watch the Super Bowl. No, not all Americans religiously watch it. But a lot of them do. It is... The Super Bowl used to be the most watched... What the heck is this place? What's going on? Okay, so there's some slimes. So this is a dungeon. Just call me Ghost Straight Gary. Okay, so we can get materials down here. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. I didn't know I could get materials and things. I would have gone down here way sooner if I knew all this. What is this torture chamber, though? They got a lot of seeds. Very useful. Can I break anything here? Can I break this barrel? The answer is yes. Now that I know I can get materials, Okay, this place is pretty dangerous. Gotta watch the step. Probably shouldn't have eaten so many, but I'll be fine. Oh, damn it. I love how he goes. "Ah." I got a lot of materials, so I can't be that upset. I mean, I can be, but not. Onion seed. Oh, fascinating. Did he finish? What happened to all the carrots? Where'd all those carrots go that I was promised? Okay, we'll see what happens. How much were we at with wheat? 8. This supposedly should make us 32. Did it make us any seeds? Hmm, 22 carrot seeds now. Okay. Okay, let's go back down there, see what happens. Wait, no, it's faster to go through our house. What are our quests again? Either this, we need to talk. We need Snake to help us. I don't know how to cure his curse yet. Where's Clotho? Help with the restore him energy. Grow a silver star pumpkin. Right. Let's. Order solution. That's a waste of energy. I'm clearing all this out so we can just... There goes my energy. It looks like I need better armor and stuff. Then I need to find charcoal. I make charcoal here? No, I need graphite. Never mind. Where do we find graphite? I'm guessing somewhere in the mountains. Ugh. Now let's take a break real quick, chat. We're gonna take a break. I need to get some snacks. We're back, but I was taking a sip of water when it went back to the normal game. I'm uninstalling that first thing tomorrow. Oh, you're uninstalling Neo because it has a spider castle. Interesting. Good to know. You'll only understand my favorite Gary if you're a Fallout fan. I only played Fallout 4. And I enjoyed it. I was gonna play the other ones, but I never ended up doing that. Don't we already have church workbench? Also, what weapons? Can I make a better sword? I can. Just need to grow some hemp. Do that later. Is this not a workbench? Yeah, we have a church workbench. I am confused why this unlocks the church workbench. Alchemy storage would be. Yeah, I'm gonna open this so we can build an alchemy storage container because we're running out of storage down here. Wooden beams, nails, and flitch. Wooden beams, nails, and flitch. Let's go. It's about where the experiment was going. Only thing is the clones went insane and they were all called gear. I think I know about that fault. Yuki wants a life tip. All right, here's a life tip. If you see a bubbling bottle, glass bottle or tube or whatever, of bubbling green liquid, maybe don't drink it unless you know for sure that it is something that is consumable. Just a thought. Right, so we want... No, it's this. Hey, I've collected 1,000 red points in this game. Nice. What's up, Alpha? Alpha. Yuki. Alpha. Yuki. Alfuki. Alfuki. It sounds like I'm saying Alfuki. But that is not at all what I was saying. I need to screenshot these because I never remember. Is the exploiting fans? Exploiting? Exploiting? What am I exploiting you for? You guys all signed up for this. The cringe factor. There's nothing exploitatory about... You know what I'm saying. I'm not exploiting you. You're exploiting me. For my wonderful, wonderful cringeness. I definitely need to make more content though. There's some video ideas that I have and I just have not made them. And I need to just start working. Don't let them access any of your holes. Okay, first of all, I'm not Toko. I'm not obsessed with people's holes. Second, I thought we were all friends here. Guess I was the only friend here, huh? This is way more than I can hold, but we're gonna use up a bunch. Look at that skills. Am I a genius or what? Don't say or what, I swear. I swear to God. I swear to God. God damn it, Alpha! Now that you've said that, you've summoned the or what demon. He'll come in the night, and he'll suck on my toenails. Not even the ones attached to my feet, just the ones that are in the trash. Ew, foot fetish. It's not a fetish. He has to do it. Part of the pact. And what do I need? Nails. Nail. I hate feet. I won't even touch my own feet. Really? I don't mind feet. I've always heard people be like, ew, feet. Feet are nasty. And I've never had a problem with feet. I've always thought of feet as like just a part of the body, you know? I don't like that there's not an exact spot for me to put this. I guess here works. I wish that the alchemy rack had some preset images on there. That'd be nice. Probably not studied. Let's go to Schlep. Oh, see, I'm impartial towards them. Yeah, it's just they just feel like hands on the bottom. I get that, and I know it's irrational, but it is what it is. I wouldn't really say it's irrational. There's like some logic you can apply to it, because feet touch the ground more than anything else, and the ground is the least cleaned out of any part of any building or the surface. But it's just like, it's always thrown me for a loop when people are just like so disgusted by feet. I'm not saying you are particularly. Honestly, no. The fact that you won't touch your own is a little strange because they're your own feet. How are you gonna wash them if you don't touch them? You know. But I'm also not judging you. I just don't get it. You know. I'm not thinking like, oh, he's such a weirdo. What the fuck, this guy. And just like, I don't get it, man. I love how this gives you so many points. We can use the bat wings Interesting. Yeah, let's see what the life solution is. So sulfur can be used to make powder. Oh. The story rose up. No, pigskin paper goes in another. Where did I put the sulfur? Let's put these here. Here? No. How many? Something like that. Alright, I want to get the hemp rope. So let's get 8 hemp seeds. Yeah, 8. If we can, we'll get 12. I don't have anything to sell. Come on, Dig, come on out. There you are. There's Dig. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I? We just get the 2 hemp rope, but the hemp seeds are cheaper. Plus I get more for growing it myself. What can I trade for? I guess I can trade for eggs here. Yep. That's how you get feathers, huh? I know. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna go do a sermon. Ding dong, bing bing bong. Walla walla bing bong, ding ding, bing dong hong, ding dong dang dang, walla walla bing bong. I think that's how that song goes. I don't remember. It's been years since I've done it. I've heard it. Damn, y'all ain't even ready yet? Where's the hemp seed just got? Okay. I forgot I had this energy potion. I think that's from the start of the game. I have not touched it at all. Mm-hmm. No, I don't have anything to put down here, but I have stuff to put upstairs or outside my house. You know, I was talking to Claire about the new Snow White film and how nobody I know is excited for that. Because already Snow White is already a really old film and people don't love the original Snow White. Like, there's a classicness to it. We're enamored by the story of Snow White, but nobody's like, oh man, I really want to see that in theaters again. On top of that, they're changing so much about Snow White that it's like, it's not even Snow White. Talking to people, cringe. I know, right? Anyways. We were talking about how who is excited for live actions anymore. Well, that's a whole other discussion, but yes, I'm with you on that. But continuing back to the Snow White portion of the discussion, we were talking about how nobody's excited for the live action Snow White, on top of it being a live action, so we'll just put that as part of it. And then all the changes and the stuff that the main actress, Rachel Zegler, has been saying in interviews. Which is very much like the original wasn't that good anyway, so why are we, we're making just a better product. Which is kind of a F you to fans of the original, but sure, I guess. And I'm going to pause this while I say this. And I started thinking about it, and while we were talking, I'm like, Disney is getting extremely lazy. Like, think about all the big announcements from Disney recently, right? The announcements are for the big Snow White. Then what came out right before that announcement? Little Mermaid. 2 remakes remade into live action. Okay. Then what was their big announcement before that? Their big announcement is we're going to make 3 movies. 3 mainline Disney movies. I want to see if anyone in the chat can guess without looking it up what those 3 movies are, or if they just remember. But just don't look it up. I'll know. I'll know. I'll give you until I get into the cave system there, the dungeon. No clue. Disney has seemed pretty lazy to me for a while. They have, but it's gotten super, super bad. All right. Anybody have any guesses? Nope. All right. They announced Frozen 3, Zootopia 2, Toy Story 5. 3 movies they announced all at the same time. None of them originals, all of them sequels. So already you're starting there and like, what is this? And then the biggest announcement right before that was the live action Moana announcement, which nobody was happy about. And may or may not even be coming anymore. And so it's just like, it's gotten really, really bad. And so all that stuff on top of... I'm trying to turn my headphones down and it's not... Guess I'm not allowed to turn my sound down. Ooh, a health potion. That's pretty unique. None of them really needed any more moves. Exactly. Like, I'm fine with the Zootopia 2 because I want to see more of that world. I don't want a Toy Story 5 because Toy Story 4 already did something I didn't like as a huge Toy Story fan, and it ended perfectly in Toy Story 3. And we really don't need a Frozen 3. We all know why you're doing specifically Frozen 3. Because Frozen 1 made a shit ton of money. And then you put out Frozen 2, and everybody wanted to go see it because it was Frozen 2, and you're hoping you can recreate that. So again, it's just all the money. And then the only announcement they've had in that time that is not a sequel or a remake is this movie Wish. And I have barely heard anything about it. I'm seeing trailers for it now on Facebook. Oh, there was also Elemental, another one where they gave us almost no advertising for it, so no one wanted to go see it. It's almost like Disney doesn't want new films to succeed. And maybe they don't. And it's kind of frustrating. That doesn't do anything. I mean, I get it. If I was a child, which is assumedly their target audience, I'd be super excited to see more of the characters I love. But as a non-child, it's just unnecessary. No, but here's the problem. The intent of Walter Elias Disney, the creator of the Disney Corporation, the original intent for his animated movies was to A, say you can make a movie, a full-length feature film with animation. Which he did do. And we now know, we've known for almost 100 years now, that you can totally make a full-length feature film as animation. And it can be any kind of film you want it to be. And his second thing was B, he wanted to make films that an entire family could go see and enjoy. Mom, Dad, little Timmy, little Jessica, Grandma, Grandpa, everyone could go watch it and enjoy it together. That was the intent. But if they're just going to market towards just getting the same people back, you're going to lose all the new people. And I get it. You have your rabid Disney fans for now. But that audience has been getting smaller and smaller. Just had a quick look at Wish, and it has piqued my interest. It's at least got a fairly unique setting. Yeah, I'm interested in it. But you're only just hearing about it now. I heard about it a year ago, and no one talks about it because Disney doesn't talk about it. And again, I'm not blaming you or anybody else here. I 100% blame Disney for this. And then you sit there and you wonder, why are they waiting to tell us about this? Why is there not more news? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. There should be more news. There should be people talking about it everywhere. But the last thing I heard from Disney that people were talking about were people talking about all the interviews with Richard Ziegler for the live action Snow White. And it's just really unfortunate. And kind of pissing me off a little. And of course, all the blame, 100% of it, goes to Disney. The execs at Disney need more proper humbling. The problem is you can't. Peter Dinklage is getting a lot of backlash for persuading Disney to not use dwarves in the remakes. He pissed off a lot of dwarves actors who rely on those roles for work. Yeah, he did. Because Peter Dinklage is what I would like to call... He is a celebrity just as much as he is an actor. He's a celebrity actor. Let's be honest. And that's not a bad thing. You can be a celebrity and be an actor. However, there are a lot of people who take the celebrity thing part of their career too far. And they focus on that more than they should. Unfortunately, the execs at Disney are still making millions. Like, I I don't want to bring up what what's his name said too much, but Bob Iger, when they were talking about the strike, he was like, their demands are unreasonable. And then they asked how are they unreasonable, and he just said they just are, which is never an answer. That's never a good answer to anything. Nothing is ever just is, you know. So clearly they don't feel very much like they need to be humbled. The only unreasonable demand I could understand, and there's one, is, again, we're going back to Rachel Zegler. And I think she said this because she's young and she doesn't really understand. She saw a picture of herself as, what's it called? As Snow White. And she saw that floating around online. And what she said was, and I quote, "I should be paid for every hour that image is streamed." Right? Well, that's not... That is literally unreasonable, because... And I did the math on this. Let's be really egregious and say that Disney Plus is $20 a month, right? And I'm a huge fan of maybe just Rachel Zegler or whatever. And so I pay $20 to watch her, to have Disney Plus for 1 month. And then I just decide, because I really want Rachel Zegler to get paid more, that I'm going to play Disney's live action Snow White on repeat all day, every day, for 24 hours, the entire time that film is streaming, right? Well, then, that's 24 hours. All right, 24 hours times 30. Let's say it's a 30-day month that I get. Let's say I only get it for 30 days. All right? 24 times 30 is 720. Let's say she's saying I only make $100 off of every hour that it's streaming for. You know, just a simple $100. Not much. At first, it's like, oh, that's not much. But if I streamed it for every day for a month straight, for every hour of every day for a month straight, and she got $100, right? She would make $72,000 just off of me doing that. All right? Now let's say 100 people do that. Not that many people. Like 100 people is a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, that's less than 10% of the people who own Disney Plus. Right? So we multiply it by another 100. She now makes $7.2 million from doing one film. And that's on top of what they're already going to pay her. Like, the math on that, that's not even that unreasonable to believe, because people are going to be watching that movie. Maybe not every day for months, but like for quite a bit for the first month it's out. And people have random times when they're going to watch it. They're definitely going to be parents whose kids are going to be like, I want to put it on. They'll just play it in the background while they try to get some work done, or they try to like just relax for a little bit. So even if it's not 100 people doing this for every single day, she'd still make a fuck ton of money. And you know how much Disney would make off of all those people if they were charging them for $20? Right? Remember, we said $20 for a month. And we only said this is 100 people. 20 times 100. It's like 20,000. That's way less than $7.2 million. So that's like the only thing I've heard that is an unreasonable request. And I'm like, what the heck? Well, for one, no shot the algorithms they use wouldn't flag that as an unordinary behavior. That is true. And here's the one thing that I think gives Disney a bad face in this situation. They do not disclose their viewer numbers. Everything is private. You can guess their viewer numbers for stuff, but we don't know. Only the people who work directly at Disney know, and that is not good, in my opinion. I think there should be some more transparency there. marble quarry. This is a stone deposit. Okay, so I need to get a zombie over here. Seems like I'm gonna start needing to get a zombie over here to start getting me more materials. We'll build another zombie in a bit. How does a zombie porter the porter station work? I don't get it. Okay, I need 2 clean paper. Alright, well, that's my Disney rant right now. Actually, I could keep going on this Disney rant because it's the more I think of it, the more I'm like, you gotta be flapjacking kidding me. You gotta actually be kidding me. Give me a B. Damn it. I think there's another one up here, right? Maybe I can only get the bees during the day? Yeah, I'm thinking I can only get bees during the day. I have to remember that. How much money do we have again? 23. So we're about halfway to our current goal. I should probably pick some flowers on the way home. Try and get moths. I only just realized, by the way, that the picture for a moth isn't a fish. Well, I mean, I knew it wasn't a fish, but it looked like the moth plus a fish on its face. Yeah, don't ask me to explain that one. Supposed to be able to get moths from... Guess I'm just getting really unlucky. A mish? A fourth? What? A foth? A fish? Oh, a fish and a moth merged. See, like the picture here, I thought this was like the fish's head, but I realized now it's a wing. I don't know how I saw a fish's head before. Human brain, man. A human brain. Actually, his name is Human Brain Man. I'm gonna take these mushrooms out of here. I'll actually put the fish and insects in another. Imagination is powerful. Imagination, imagination. Has anybody seen that episode of South Park? Fucking love that episode. So stupid. So stupid. Okay, so what we need for a porter station is 8 flitch. Nails. Do I have the nails? Yes, I have the nails. And paper. Clean paper. I have a question for you, Yuki. This is an anime question. I want to make sure you're still here. And Alpha 2, and Alpha 2. I want both your opinions about on this whole situation. And I've heard some arguments. Weeb shit, my speciality. Okay. This also goes a little bit into comic book stuff, but not really. Mostly weeb stuff. So I'm waiting for Alpha to reply if he can. If he can't, it's fine. I'll wait till we get to the place. The things. You know? That area. The most sacred of areas. At least with the things. Okay. So, you're all caught up on One Piece. All members ready and counted for. Sarge. Round off. Yeah, looks like you only get bees during the day, which makes sense. I'll have to remember that. I was trying to collect bees. So, you know Luffy's new devil fruit power. I'm just gonna say the whole how it's the Nika fruit now instead of the, and how his power is basically imagination. Let's cut this first. I think where's it good? I like it there. Answer transport. Where do I put the other order station? Yes, I forgot about that in the middle of the Kaido fight. Yeah. Those new power is basically imagination. Here's my question to you guys. Does that mean he can 100% beat anybody else? Or do you think he actually could still lose a fight to some other anime or comic book characters, including and not limited to Superman? I want to see what you guys have to say before I make my piece. Okay, Yuki's in the camp of he can still lose. Okay. I think it's his mentality limits him. Ooh, that's a take I didn't expect to hear. Well, honey gives a lot of energy. It also heals. Oh. Pretty cool. Okay, so it looks like the answer, otherwise the manga would be a bit boring from here on out. Okay, so that's probably my, yeah, I gotta say I agree with both of you guys on that. I think he can be limited, but he won't lose. Do I have to repair that? I think he won't lose many major fights from here on out, but he still can lose them. The reason I asked is because I saw a bunch of people talking in comments saying things like, oh, he can't lose, blah, blah, blah. He's unbeatable now. He could easily defeat Superman, which is always the argument. The argument every anime person goes to is, oh, he could beat Superman, which is always goes like, well, President Sleep, you know? But it still raised an interesting question. So I was curious to see what people who I think are a little bit more logically minded would have said. I want to see, where do I put the... There. Put zombie. There we go. Porter Station. You can put your... Where can you place it, though? I am confused. Let me see how this works. Zombie, and as soon as a crate shows up at the pallet, respective stockpile or put into a trunk. Wait, what? Pick up a zombie. Press E at the porter station to assign it to work. As soon as a crate shows up at the pallet, or an item is added to a respective stockpile or put into a trunk, transported to the destination. Look at this. They pick up the selected goods at their porter station if available and haul those over to the destination. Your worker. Wait. They put crates into empty pallets. Uh-huh. I'm confused. Bye. Love you. Super can be beaten by a rock. He is not the bar. You know who should be the bar? Adam Warlock. The reason why Superman is the bar is because they constantly give him new powers, and the main thing is that they give him new powers, and he is basically godlike in certain scenarios. That's why he's the bar. Kite Man should be the bar. Oh, true, Kite Man. I don't get why beating Superman is the bar. It's just because he has so many. He is so powerful, and honestly, they've written in the comics that he can stop himself from being harmed by kryptonite. Essentially, he can just kind of like will himself against it. Don't ask me to explain that part. It's just weird. So I'm confused how it works. Okay, I guess we'll just figure it out. You know, since this can make all the flitch wood billets. I don't need this. Okay, I still need this. Okay, so I can get rid of this then. Okay, I'm trying to think well, I should sleep in the game. We'll check our farm in a second. It's weird how long it takes for it to the character to start sleeping. Adam Warlock is strong in the comics, but he's also not a main character in like the overall Marvel / DC universe. And because of that, they haven't made him as OP as I would say like Superman is. Or I should say has been. That's kind of why he's the bar. Because like if there's something you can think of, eventually they'll find a way to make it so Superman can do that. Like give him a power, he'll eventually have it. But I do understand the frustration of him always being the bar. I do get it. How many carrots do we have? We'll wait till we have a bit more. Getting these bees is hard. How many more bees? Just for one apiary is 7. We'll do this once we have all the other parts made. We'll need stone cutter 2, right? Oh, I can get it now. Stone cutter 2. I need 3 wooden planks. Let's see how big it is. What does this give us? Nails and simple iron parts. Yeah, I don't need this anymore either. Let's remove. How do I make hemp rope? Hemp rope. Okay, so it's not in building. It's not gonna be in smithing, I don't think. Is it here? Is it in book writing? No. Theology? Maybe it's... No. I'm confused. Emperor. In my opinion, kryptonite isn't even the most dangerous. The most dangerous is red. Like, I like Superman as much as the next guy, but using him as the comparison can get old fast. It does get old fast. I do agree. But the reason he's the comparison is because it is the easiest to compare him to other things because he's been around longer than any other character. Kryptonite is random. It could do anything, including making him weak like green. I only small bit for making people think red only makes him an edgelord. If I remember correctly, the original, what red does, specifically red, is it nullifies his powers temporarily. I know pink makes him gay. I think gold is actually the worst one, because gold can permanently get rid of his powers. Just permanently. I know silver makes him high. Like, really wacky high, too. Blue is temperate? No, blue makes him stronger. Blue makes him stronger. It actually powers him up. It makes Bizarro weaker. What would pink kryptonite do in an already gay Kryptonian? Make them straight, I assume. Let me look this up. Because I'm 90% sure from what I know. red kryptonite weakens Kryptonians just the same as green strain. In fact, it weakens them to a much greater degree. More interestingly, however, is that red kryptonite seems to cause extreme mood swings, super mood swings, if you will. That's what red does. Blue kryptonite. Blue kryptonite strips Superman powers Kryptonians of all their abilities, making them mortal, and thus susceptible to damage and pain as with any human. Why did I remember that it... Wait, no, that's Smallville. That's a Smallville wiki. The first one I read was not Smallville. Why was that one Smallville? Let's see. Blue kryptonite was used duplicate green kryptonite used to halt an army of advancing sorrows. It was the opposite to the core common variety, made Kryptonian-based Bizarro highly intelligent and process that scared them. No, that's Smallville again. Where did I read that? Yeah, I would assume that pink would make a gay Kryptonian straight. Because if it changes your sexuality, and just flip it around. The question is, what would it do to a bi Kryptonian? What was the theology stuff we just got? Stone Grave 2, Stone Cross 2. Stone Plinth we need. Better have a stone cutter too. We need polished brick of stone. Can I make that yet? I can. Polishing paste. Oh. Oh, and we can also do it with the iron chisel. Does it use up the iron chisel? Interesting. I have to make multiple iron chisels or get polishing paste. Okay. Okay. Well, let's make some gravestones. Yes. Because that's cheaper? Yeah, it's cheaper. Get some stones too. White kryptonite gives humans Kryptonian powers permanently. I know that silver definitely makes him high, because I read the whole comic where silver was introduced, and it's only been used once. And it literally made him high. Like, he literally saw everything as a cartoon. It was pretty freaking funny, to be honest. My chin is itchy. Chinchy, as some might call it. If there's... like me. Got him. A bee! Give me the bees! Give me the bees! Wait, before it becomes night, I need more bees. I need more bees for my army. I know where there are a few trees. Damn it, it's too late. Purple makes him drunk. Purple's not the only one that makes him drunk, if I remember. Well, technically anything that lowers his powers and then gives him a chance to drink. A pink kryptonite would make a bi-Kryptonian asexual. Yeah, okay. I could see that. Even though I would never say personally that bi people are sex crazed, it would make sense. Like being attracted to everyone and then suddenly being sexually attracted to no one. Oh, that's the waterfall. I was like, is something coming after me? Honestly, being a Kryptonian must suck. Like, you have all these powers, and everybody's out to get you. Here's a question. Who do you think would win? Superman or Omni-Man? I feel like narratively they'd have Superman win. Logically, it makes more sense for Omni-Man to win. Because Omni-Man was a fucking warrior. He literally, like, fought tooth and nail to get where he is at. Especially if you read the Invincible comic, like, he's insane. We got to vote for my boy in red underpants, Superman. Yeah, I feel like it would be close though. Oh, I know that's not what you meant, Yuki. I know you weren't trying to say that like bi people have sex with everybody. I know what you mean. I totally get what you're saying. Because the opposite sexuality of being attracted to anybody is being attracted to nobody. You know? I shouldn't say attracted, but like, well, sexually attracted. So yeah, because you can care for somebody, you could want to be with them. But then not be sexually, but you know, not be sexually attracted to them. Okay, let's make some gravestone too. Remember, we get more money for the better quality this is. Let's see, how many do we want to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me do that count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We're gonna get 10 gravestones. Or it just says rest in peace. You meant that it directly has the effect in it. Yeah, I figured out what you meant. My brain was just being weirdly literal and then taking things the wrong way. Just don't worry about how I tried to correct you, quote unquote. You're probably right. I don't remember. Honestly, they've changed how a lot of kryptonite works so many times, but we'll stick with this for now. Look at my workstation. Well, this gives us blue too. Holy fudge sickle. We're gonna have to go to sleep after this, but that's fine. No! I thought we'd be able to finish on the last one. Big Sag. Seems like our local church overlord here needs some inebriation. Hold up. This sacrament is the blood of Christ. I'm not supposed to drink through all of it. I remember there was this comedy a long time ago. Like 10 or so years ago. It was one of those, not really darker comedies, but more like, this guy's an asshole comedies. And it was one about a guy who was on the run. And so then he went into this town and they're like, oh, you must be the new priest who's coming into town, right? Or whatever. And he was like, yeah, totally me. And in the first episode, they're like, here's where the sacrament is, yada, yada, yada. And him and his buddy who... Did I make too many? No, I'm missing 2 here. Him and his buddy who knows he's a criminal. They're like going through the stuff and they find the wine. And they drink it all like the day before his first, his first sermon. And so then they fill it with like cheap wine that they find at the grocery store and water. It's so fucking funny. I remember that episode was funny. Then I got kind of bored of it. bugs me that there's this grass here. Yeah, we need a better body for some of these. By some, I mean most. Yeah, that's why we disagree on Red Kryptonite. In the original comics, it was random. It once made his skin see-through. Other time, it made him into a woman. I do remember back in the past, they made Red Kryptonite really random. Like, really random. But I know they've also retconned a lot of stuff. So I'm like, I don't know at this point, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I can see the future. Making a skin see-through would be so terrifying. Just imagine if your skin was just suddenly see-through. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, that sounds cool. But then you think about it and you're like, kind of fucking scary. Like suddenly you can just see your blood and stuff. You might go a little insane. Well, it terrified him. Yeah, as it should. Makes sense. No, I want to see, want my skin to be see-through. What? You don't? Isn't there a shrimp that has translucent skin? There's a shrimp and there's a couple fish who have translucent skin. Because undersea, a lot of deep sea creatures have translucent, body parts. Where did I make that fizzle? Ah, here's where I made it. I'm dumb. There's... Oh, well, it's fine. Adding 2 to it for now, 3 to it for now is fine. I should have scrolled down. Oh, well. Let's see how many we need to make of these. If your skin was see-through, you could never sleep because you have no eyelids. I didn't even think of those ramifications. He's got a point. That's fucking scary. Holy fuck. It would be really hard to sleep. You'd have to sleep with a sleep mask on. 1, 2, yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'm gonna make 15 of those fences. And then we gotta get better bodies. 15 fences. Okay, so I need a lot more stone. Okay, we'll go get more stone. I'm gonna set it so I have. Where do I make it? Is it here? The polished stone. To make the polished stone, I need 15 of these. Need more simple iron part. Damn it, I still need one more iron part? You gotta be kidding me. Is it simple or complex? Yeah, this is gonna use up all my stamina for the day. Then we'll have church the next day. I'm trying to think of other abilities that would be really, that you think are cool at first, and then the more you think about it, you're like, actually, that's a terrible ability. Flight. Flight would actually probably suck. Because there would be so many rules and regulations around you being able to fly. It probably would suck. Sorry, Yuki, I just realized you meant you didn't want invisible skin. If basically zero sunlight reaches down there, I guess you don't need opaque skin. Yeah, there's something about why they have translucent skin in like the deep sea. I don't remember the full reason. Yeah, we don't want the day to pass all the way. Okay, we'll go do our church sermon now, and then we'll sleep. We should get more money because we improved the grave a bit. But maybe not much. There's a lot of the bodies in here. So for a second, I thought I lost that. A bunch of the classic superheroes by themselves would be pretty bad. Kyle Hill has made a few videos about that. Ooh, yeah, I've watched Kyle Hill's videos about that. I think he says the best one would be teleportation. Because no matter what type of teleportation you have, you could use it for some very good, it could be very useful. Like if you could make portals, then you can make infinite energy. So long as you don't have to spend energy to hold those portals open. It's fine. You still brought up good points. Yeah, true. I love the classic emote. So classic. We have quite a bit of moolah now. Not having to spend energy would break physics, so it's still imperfect. Oh, well, yeah. It would break physics. But I'm not talking about, like... Okay, but let's say the energy output it takes you is the amount it takes you to... Let's say go on a light jog. To hold the portal open for... just a couple hours, right? The amount of energy you could produce would still be insane. And if you can replicate that on like on a DNA level with multiple species of people, we could possibly have nearly infinite energy. And that would solve a lot of problems in the world. I'll add limits to teleportation. Like you can only teleport to places you've been or only to where you can see. That would still be pretty insane. If I remember correctly. This needs 15 polished stone. Wait, you get the iron chisel back? What to with extra? You can sell your starter tools, rusted iron, to the blacksmith. The best way to destroy unwanted items is take them to the bookshelf and... Damn it, we gotta go down the dungeon. Yes, it's Nightcrawler. Yeah. I mean, you'd still have really insane... If... I forget exactly what Kyle said. But it was super like... Even with that, there were like some really simple ramifications that you could have that would improve the world. We're getting a lot of tech points, which is nice. Now, at least now I know not to make these again. So I need to get to level 2 in the dungeon. Apparently. Let me see what they say on Reddit real quick. Legendary was to dump them in the dungeon. There are tons of empty bookshelves, probably a few hundred of slots in total. And it's not like you're ever going to use it as a proper storage for anything else. It's also told that upgrading the blacksmith through selling him basic resources allows you to sell some non-starter tools to him, but I never tested it. You can sell and buy pickaxes 1 at tier 2. Okay. Let's try selling them to the blacksmith. I want to see how my carrots are doing. Okay, so he apparently finished. Oh, so they do grow. Okay. And then do I get crop waste from it as well? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna put 70 in there so we can get 7 bodies. Or should we put 80? How many bodies can we get? Seven. Wait, it's 5 times, so 40 divided by 5. Already more than 7, so we'll just leave it at 40 for now. And I'm gonna move that zombie in a minute. Alright, I need a lot of stone. Let's go bring the zombie up to the porter station. I want to see what happens if we put him at work in there. Okay, so another time. You're in the Injustice universe, okay? That's the universe where Superman became a totalitarian dictator. And you have a choice between using kryptonite on yourself or gold kryptonite on Superman. Bear in mind, the moment you choose one, the other will vanish. Well, what will using kryptonite on myself do? There's no guarantee that you'll be successful on hitting Superman with the gold kryptonite. Okay. But what will hitting me with the kryptonite do? That one's marble. That one's stone. That'll be useful later. But you have to contend that people may fear you after using white. Oh, okay, I'll be using white. White gives you kryptonite powers. I don't know what I would do. I feel like the best answer... I mean, I wouldn't be able to hit him with the gold kryptonite. I don't have that skill. So the best answer for me would be white kryptonite, but that's a personal answer. At the same time, I don't know if I really trust myself to be as powerful as Superman. I could easily fall down the same problem as he did. Why am I not? Oh. Okay, we gotta go see if we can sell this stuff. Because I'm an idiot for making multiple. If I can sell it, at least I'll make some money. Okay, come on. I bet a body's gonna get dropped off soon. Dang, let me snort some white stones, man. I feel like, honestly, the best option would be to use the white kryptonite myself. But that's also a personal option. I'm feeling very conflicted. I'm wasting time. Wait, no, he's this way. Damn it! Ooh, I think I can sell them if I... Okay. They cost so much. I'm not allowed to buy them. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's put the nails back. Okay, so we can't sell these yet. I gotta find a way to put someplace to put these away for now. Oh, there's the donkey. Let's see, we both leave at about the same time. Let's see who gets back first. If this is actually faster. Looks like the answer is yes, it is actually faster. Yeah, we're gonna try and sell these later. Give me a B. Give me a B. Hey, let's go. I need to fix it. Interesting how the music stopped. Okay. There's nothing says that you have to be the one to use the gold. Only that if you choose it, the white will vanish. Wait, what am I choosing though? Like choosing that someone someone else will hit him with gold? But who else? Like, because unless it's Batman or Superman himself. You know what I'm saying? Feeling what I'm putting down? Yeah, let's go get that body. Oh, we can't repair these, so you do need to make multiple. Okay. I didn't actually completely waste that. Good to know. Batman, Flash, Martian Manhunter. Anyone could get close. Okay. That changes my plans a bit. And probably the gold, then gold. I would pick the gold. If I can pick someone who has the skills and abilities to do it, and they have a chance to stop Injustice Superman. Have you read the comic of John Kent, Superman's son, being in the Injustice universe? It's a pretty interesting read. I haven't read the whole thing, but I know how it ends. Well, up to a certain point. I gotta say, the what comic? It's a comic of John Kent, Superman's son, from the main universe, being in the Injustice universe. I don't know the name of it. I would Google it real quick. Okay, so we have 2. I believe the max I can have is 9. Let's see. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never read it. Didn't know it existed. I think it's newer, so to speak. I think it came out in the last 4 or 5 years. Look at my strats. Bro stratting. This is how you're supposed to carry slabs of stone. Okay, I should be able to move those 3 together. I keep pressing the wrong button. My hand is cramping from all this WASDEF pressing. When's the next Mortal Kombat versus DC? I don't think it's ever coming because though I don't think the merge games did very well. Oh, it's not even 9. If you know what I mean. Like Mortal Kombat does pretty well, and the Injustice games do well, but for some reason doing them together, I just don't like. Let me put these on the... Ah! Yeah, we should make one more. We can... We need 10 more, right? A body, you say? In my house? Yeah, let's see how many have gone. 40, so he's had 20? I don't remember how many we had. This one's 6. Now this one... No, this one's only 5. I'm dumb. I like how it's a random number. It's 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. I don't think we'll be seeing an Injustice 3 game anytime soon. The other ones are too busy rebooting Mortal Kombat. Well, let's see. In Mortal Kombat 1 is going to come out in what, a year or two, right? Does anyone know the exact date for that? Well, let's just say it's in 2 years, okay? Let's be conservative and say 2 years. So in 2 years, Mortal Kombat 1 is going to come out. And after Mortal Kombat 1 comes out, right? They will probably shift their focus from working on Mortal Kombat 1 to start developing their next game, which will either be another Mortal Kombat game or Injustice 3. If they're not already working on it. And I think they have... I don't think they just dedicate their whole team to work on one game. I'm pretty sure they dedicate it, like, they have one... Most of their team works on one major game, and then they work on the other one at the background, so that way they can have constant content coming out every 4 to 5 years. That's just how most game developing works. And from what I can tell, the only reason we had to wait so long this time was mostly COVID. This doesn't go in here. The other one was big enough to do that they don't need to have all hands on deck. Yeah, exactly. That's my main point. But hey, I could be wrong. So I think if we are gonna get Injustice 3, I would hope for 5 years. And we'll probably get news about it within the next 3 years. That's my projections as someone who follows the gaming industry. Well, not like super heavily, but I followed enough to know how things work, and I've seen how most studios work. And it's usually kind of like this. Okay, let's put these on the grave sites. Let's dig out anybody who does not give us adequate amount of points. I never fixed this. Omega Law. There we go. Another body for me. You're too generous, good donkey. Donkey. Did I make one too many? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Let's go down to the morgue real quick. In the MK reboot, Tarkata aren't a race, it's a disease now. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm not a fan of that. Wait, how do we know that? I'm curious. Did one of the devs say exactly that? Or maybe it, you know what it also could be? It could be that the other species see their species as a disease, you know. Not saying that's what it is. I'm just being hopeful that they're not completely changing the history of Mortal Kombat. Not for me, but for Andrew. And I would know that if it was a series I loved, I would not want them to do that. One of the trailers, Barack explains it about it because Melina gets it. I'm gonna wait till the game officially comes out to completely say that that is 100% true, just because I don't want to be wrong. But if it is true, that's fucking stupid. Why change that? That would be like saying, oh, being a Kryptonian is a disease now. Eh? Why though? It doesn't make any sense. You know, reasons, eh? It's a bit weird. In the reboot, Melina and Katana rule us side by side. I don't know enough about Mortal Kombat lore, so I have no opinions on that particularly. But if I remember correctly, wasn't Melina a clone of Katana? Or was it the other way around? I'm waiting until we see. Until I really want to see when the game comes out and what the story is like. Because I'm totally fine with them rebooting it. You know? They've been doing it for a long time. They have new ideas. Reboot it, reboot away. So curious though. Look at how high my grave quality went all of a sudden. Now let's see anybody who's given me low numbers here. Yeah, this guy needs better markers and stuff. This guy sucks, so we're gonna exhume him. We're gonna exhume you. Okay, so let's at least get 2 exhume permissions for these 2 guys at 0 with nice ass graves and everything. Actually, how much money do I have? I know I have enough for it. Damn, we've used up a lot of money. You are stuck. We're getting you out of here. Let's put you both on the autopsy table. See what we can extract from you, Sunnyo. Absolutely nothing. So you're literally trash. We'll get the sin shard out. How much more to this poor makeshift pastor can see his wife? Years, Yuki. It's gonna be years. I want to see what happens when it just goes down the chute. Okay. I like how this keeps them fresh. Just sitting on a pallet. Alright, let's get some billets. Actually, how many billets do I have? Enough for one. Let's... Let's go make our funeral pyres. And we'll come back for those other guys. Actually, I want to check something. See if these are still fresh. 96, 97. So they are decaying a little bit lower. Okay, let's sleep and we'll check on them in the morning. Leo's a Tarakata hybrid clone of Katana, but in reboot she's not a clone. Do we know that for a fact, or is this just something something people are speculating? Again, not trying to argue, I'm just curious. You know? It's like if someone told me, hey, did you know that eating carrots actually causes you to have cancer? I'd be like, I need some evidence on this. Please give me evidence. So when I repeat that, I don't sound like an idiot. Okay, still 96. It's fact. Evidence, please. Not trying to argue, just evidence, please. Let's see if we can get any more shit bodies out of here. That's kind of a shit body. What's with this one here? Okay, we gotta do this sermon soon. It's in the trailers. Wait, yeah, but what is actually in the trailers though? Like what do they straight up say you are no longer a clone in the trailers? Because if they don't say that, then it's not in the trailers. Like unless someone directly says XYZ, then that doesn't necessarily make it, you know, fact. Yeah, we're gonna make a little less money, but today that's fine. We'll start making more money in the future. And one of them, it shows Katana and Melina training together as children. That doesn't mean that the other one isn't a clone. All that means is they trained together as children. They could have made the clone at the same time that she was born. Oh shit, we made a lot. I need 8 billets. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to say, oh, she's 100% not, but that she's still a clone. I'm just saying you can't say she's not a clone until they say, oh, she's not a clone. And they have to literally say those exact words. I was saying 6 of 7 earlier. I guess it was counting those two out there. I gotta check that one body, see how decayed it is. $95. Okay, so it's still good. They're still fresh. I really hope that they didn't change those characters, because what's the point of having them if you're just going to change them, right? But if they did, let's see how they do it. At the same time, they are saying this is a reboot, so I guess it's a different universe, so to speak. I think it's just the blood and the fat. I like how sucking out the blood and the fat will make it a good corpse. Look at that. Oh, perfection. How many more will he drop off? 5 times 30. 6? So he'll drop off 6 more bodies. Okay, let's start moving some bodies then. I'm curious, what happens if I take a sin shard out? Doesn't seem like it does anything. You know what I found out recently, by the way? There was a job back in the old times. This is a real job, look it up. Called a Sin Eater. And their job was literally to go around. They would get paid to go to funerals where they would put like bread or an offering on it. And this person was supposed to eat the bread, which was believed to have absorbed the sins of the dead person, and you eat their sins. So the dead person's soul loses their sins. Fascinating. Just fascinating. MK1 is a new timeline. God Liu Kang creates at the end of MK11's DLC. Neato burrito. Drops a body off right as I'm leaving. That donkey bastard. Which one's Liu Kang again? He's not the one with the hat. That's Kung Lao. Oh, this body is trash. Well, actually, there's a chance that I could make it really high quality. But it's a risk. The one without the hat. Oh, thank you. That really helps. How did Liu Kang become a god? Wasn't he just a person? And how did he become a god strong enough to reset the timeline? Raiden didn't even have that power. Raiden sacrificed himself to make Liu Kang a god. But how does he become a god strong enough to reset the timeline? That's the next part I want to know. Okay, let's gamble. I think if you take the heart out, there's a chance you can get rid of. Nope, bad roll. Because at the end of MK11, almost all the gods are dead. So it's not that the gods didn't have that power before. It's more so they weren't able to do it before? Or the other gods would stop each other? Is that what I'm getting at? Raiden's another god at that point too. Oh, he became an elder god again? Sweet. So he gave Liu Kang elder god powers. It's not just god powers. He's an elder god. That's a whole new ballpark right there. Elder gods are insane with their powers. But I also know the elder gods are assholes in Mortal Kombat. Because I remember correctly, Raiden at one point was an elder god, but because the elder gods weren't doing anything and they had to vote on everything, he decided to go back to being a regular god because then he can actually help Earth. Or maybe I heard wrong. At the end of MK11, only Raiden and Fujin are alive. Ah. Nearly at 100. Wow. I really worked on my grave, didn't I? Let's go make those billets. A body for me? I'm shooketh. Actually, let's see how good this body is. It's worth it to keep around. We might have to burn it. Nah, we're burning it. First we'll collect the meat and the blood. The fat. And the skin. Burn, baby, burn. Body inferno. Wait, that's not the song. We can make quite a bit of money off of these burial certificates. Burial certificates. Put the skin there. Le blood goes here. And the fat and meat goes in our house. You're off to bed. Good night, Alpha. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us in the Dragon's Den. Had some gas just now. I'm curious. Wait, is there a tech that I need for graphite? Oh, there is. I'm dumb. Yeah, let's set that up. And then set up zombie mining. And then let's look through our bodies, see if there's any that are unworthy. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. Alright, so 4. I have 4 exhume permissions. The 4 of you shall burn. Your soul shall ascend to the plane beyond, and I shall make money off of your end. Curses! Curse you, Dinkelberg! The 20, 4 bodies. Should be good. But they're all solid. Alright, time to nap. Nap, nap. Nap, 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 nap. Nap, 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 nap. There you are, donkey man. Such a trash body. Alright, now we move all these. Only the sinless can survive on my grave. Yep. Thank you. So far, the only thing that's truly valuable is the skin, so to save us some time, we'll take only that. And whatever these sin shards are, I feel like they'll be useful for later. We're making 4 more funeral pyres. Okay, now we need... how many billets? 8 times 4. 8, 16. 22? 30? No, that's not right. Oh, 32. I was thinking that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud like an idiot. To do that, we'll need more log. More log. Bring me more log. Upwards! Damn it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. come back and get that one. We still saved ourselves a lot of time. Yeah, it should hold one more, right? Unless we're at 10 suddenly. I don't think we should be, because each tree gave us 4 and there was only 1. It should be max 9. Yeah, there we go. Time for sleep! Holy F. I've been grinding at this so long. Oh my Jesus, Yuki! Wait, or is that Null? Null! Why don't you talk in the chat, Null? You're making Yuki do all the speaking for you. Now, bloody. Heck. We've almost gone through a full week in game again. Unfortunately, Null has lost his keyboard. But he can do the blurts? What is this? Yeah, the top body is not bad. The bottom body is kind of trash. And forced to communicate for Null. Oh, that makes sense. I like how the animation stopped because I got pushed out of the way. Okay, let's put the ash away. Let's make these 4 funeral pyres. All right, after the next sermon day, I think we'll stop for the night. Because I gotta make dinner. It's already 7:30. Oof. Told my friends I'd get on Baldur's Gate later. Plus I got some work to do. Sounds like dinner time to me. Well, I gotta make steaks. Steaky. Steakish. We're gonna make a bunch of money selling all this stuff. All these, burial certificates. It doesn't make the money back, but it offsets the cost a bit of the exhume permission, because an exhume permission is 175. Burial certificate is 150, I believe, or 125. So you're losing 25 to 50 coppers per time you pick it up and then burn it. But overall, it'll be worth more because when we have the church services, you make more money based on how nice your graveyard looks. According to the internet. Let's get these. Gotta love how the bodies give you salt. My carrots are in here 10, so that's 2 more bodies. Let's get 5. No, let's get 10 more just in case. We can try and get more bodies. Should have left that there for him to work on. Oh well. So now he should drop 4 more bodies. Because it's 1 body per 5 carrots from what I... Actually, I'll use this body to make a zombie. I need zombie juice, faith. Which I'm sure I have. Speak of the donkey. Question is, how do I get more zombie juice? Ooh, that's... Congratulations, you get to be buried. Look at how nice this church is. Oh, or this graveyard is. $97. That's some good ass quality. Dang, you doing vampire hunting with them steaks? Hey, you don't know, man. It's alive! Sort of. Can I get you to work up here? Let's see if I can get you to get some stones for me. Leg. Oh. Answer's a big fat nah, bruh. There's that honey we never were able to pick up. That makes you do even more questionable stuff. What's questionable? There's nothing questionable. We're just putting in the pure bodies and taking out the sinful ones. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, interesting. We need to make pickaxes for... I want to see something real quick. I want to see what happens if I put this zombie Doesn't do anything. Okay, first things first. Get a stone mine going. I need 4 wood edge. Okay, 4 wood edge. And this. Four wood edge in this. Okay. Just remember the 4 wood edges. 4 wood edges. Come on, move faster. Okay, so moving left and right does slow you down. As it should. Makes the most logical sense. Okay, so first I need 12 flitch. I have 6 flitch. I also need 4 wood edge. Where's wood edge made? Is it here? And what else did I need? 6 more flitch. Alright, we'll go do that in a second. Let's go do our sermon. It's at 97. I should make a lot from this sermon. Let's see how much money we make from this sermon. If it's more than 3 silvers, doing all that work on the graveyard was worth it. It's not going to increase our faith. Faith is based on the stuff inside the church. Yeah, it's always going to be 7 for the faith. Yeah. Let's see what the donations. Before they were giving 30 something, I think. Oh, in the 40s? Oh, let's go. They're like, damn, look at that graveyard. Let's fucking go! Oh, that really made my money back. Oh, thank heavens. About to make bank from public speaking. I mean, 3 silvers. 3 silvers. That is nutty, my buddy. And I can make more. I can make more. Let's get 2 honeys. For the energy. Energy required. I wonder how long until I can automate everything. Just have my zombies working on stuff. That'll be the day. Okay. Let's fix these up. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we'll get to this later some other time. Now let's just put these here. Let's hope they stay here. We want to make zombie mines. But we also want to make the stone stockpile. And the iron ore stockpile. Okay, so these are all things we got to work on for next time. Let me just... Well, these I'm going to have to carry back. Okay, we'll just carry one at a time, two at a time. Should work out fine. No, don't get stuck. Okay. All right, we'll put these logs back. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll save after that. And we'll end stream, see who there is to raid. Dodged. 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 Nice try, buckaroo. Oh, look at them skills. Look at them dodging skills. Holy F, chat. You know what's funny is we have all these burial certificates. Each one is at least 1 silver. We're gonna make 16 silver. Okay, so that's 27. We're making some of our money back. We're making some of our money back. Still need to get to 50 to be able to sell him meat. And then another 50 to be able to get the merchant to let me sell him my crops. Alright, we're just getting that last log and then we're logging off. Logging off. I'm too funny. Let's... We're almost back. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. I swear the donkey's gonna drop a body off right as we want to log out. Ding, 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 ding. No body. Okay. That is surprising. All right, we exit the main menu. Go to the oops, wrong cam. Thank you all for joining me. Let's see who there is to raid. All right, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? We'll raid Turtles and Chill so we can go out to some chill music for the end of the day. If you like Turtles, is Jeremy's not streaming, is he? Yeah, he's not streaming. So we're gonna raid Turtles and Chill. So thank you guys. Here are the raid messages. Well, you don't need to do a raid message. But thank you all so much for joining me here in the Dragon's Den. It was so good to see you all. It was a lot of fun. I am still enjoying this game, even though it's a bit of a grind. But, you know, that's okay. It's still fun. I love having you guys around. Can't wait to see you all next time. Stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Most importantly, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you on Wednesday.